possibly finally gonna learn Sage. There's a good chance, but first, we got some fish. Oh, and PvP. I want to try and get like 1 or 2 more seal rocks in. More about that in a moment. Yo! Right, so I know ads are playing, but I technically already have my tea, and... Ow! Sitting down. Locking in. Ooh! Didn't mean to pull that. Oh my god, what is this rolled on now? This fucking cord! I swear! I'm gonna lose it! It's gonna be my joke moment. What on earth is a toe cap? So you know like steel tipped boots? You know like work boots that have a steel cap at on the toes, that's a toe cap. I'd always assumed it was 2 words or hyphenated. Stops your toes getting crushed, yeah. You have to have them on, like, a construction work site. Yeah, I saw! Caria, I saw! That is actually, one of the... I responded to it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I responded to it. That is literally one of the books I was recommended, so that's just moved it further up my list. But it's usually 2 words. Interesting. I mean that for real, actually. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have returned. You going for Neulardor? Yes, sir. It's in 25 minutes. Sissipu is on top of it. I may consider putting the book up on Throne. Okay, good. There was, No, Neulardor is... that's Zeha. Why do I keep getting those two mixed up? I love Sissipu Bot. They could never make me hate Sissipu Bot. Oku legend for making it. But yeah, I was out here earlier to test that other window. Oh, Danish don't. That is perfectly fine. I appreciate it nonetheless, and welcome. So where do I want to sit for this? Where are all the people? Oh, there's this cool building over here. Who's all here? I love seeing all the fishers. Can you actually fish off of this? Ah. Shit! You can! Epic. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh. Kid Gabby! Oh my god! Hi! And away they go. Da 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 da. So in lieu of finding the plaid tartan checked fabric that I want to make a matching corset and skirt out of, I decided that I wanted to make the other variation of the corset that I've most recently made. But I was like, well, how do I test this? And also, why don't I make it reversible just to sort of like flex that skill a little bit? And I was sat there, I was like, I don't want to make it out of fabric that I already have, because if I'm gonna make something, I would like to be able to wear it quite like a decent amount, you know, like I want to be wearing it. So I had like an epiphany, and I went and I bought some bio cotton napkins and tea towels. They actually look pretty damn good together, but I am gonna have to make my own bias tape. Alright, we got 20 minutes now. We may have gotten here a little early. I won't lie. For old tablecloths and such. Genuinely, yeah. I keep wanting to go thrifting for like old tablecloths and things that are like sort of lace doily-esque. Not for the sake of like corsetry or something, but like I desire more gothic looking interior medieval, and that's the kind of stuff that I would need. Also, I'll bet I can make some, like, a banging blouse out of, I mean, I've already made blouses out of sheets and things. It's fairly par the course. So if I don't catch this fish, it will be down for 3 days and 23 hours. I mean, I went for gobble this morning, and that's now down for like 5 days, so 3 would hardly hurt. This is gonna be cutting it close to reset time. I may have to queue for the PvP early. I haven't caught anything since Purse. It do be like that. Welcome to big fishing. You don't, in fact, always catch them all. You just catch them eventually. I mean, look at how long it took me to get lancet fish. Get in. Lock in. You caught Purse at a good time, though. Yeah, no, for real. of all the things to have caught before a insane downtime, that was probably... I still remember one fish over at the Zim Step that, yeah, not up until November 1st. Mm-hmm. I still remember when I first really started getting into fishing, there was a fish on the Azim Step that loads of people were going for. And I turned up, and I caught it? Yeah, I caught it, and then it was, like, down for 2 months. Hey! We have like 16 minutes to kill. 16 minutes. Hey, Haley. Staring into the abyss there for a second. Jeez, Louises. Good grief. The gnomes, they nearly got me. Minutes until near Lardor. It's just sitting here and waiting that's really getting me. I'm just kind of like... Look at all the fishers! Even more over there. I love fishing. It's so goofy. So what's... We're looking for 2 p.m. in game. The fact that you literally can't do anything till that time arrives. Feeling, yep. Unbalanced stance going to see you... Yeah, as soon as you pull something out of the line. Because there are so many fishers. Yes! It's great to see, like, the whole community. I have a screenshot from yesterday when I caught triple threat of just the whole line of fishers on the fishing season. Oh, yeah. We got 12 minutes. There were people all at the docks too, but it didn't render them at that distance. Yeah, I could see them, roughly, but... is that? Is that a hunt mark thing? I'm thinking that is. It looks very an A rank. Okay. Noted. 12 minutes. Okay, I need to keep my hands busy. One moment, chat. Knocking things over. Minutes. 10 minutes. And in the meantime, I'm gonna cut a pattern out. I hope I don't get hit by a miss. A miss always somehow gets me. It's frustrating. Plenty of time for that. You would think so, but I have genuinely gotten hit by a miss before. And I even went and looked up again. Every time it gets me, I have to go and look up how the miss mechanic works. And each time, super miss is 500 casts. I know that, yeah. 50 minutes. Yeah. Eight minutes. That to the side. We're gonna get this fish. Chat, I hope you had a good day today. I got woken up by Remy at 4 a.m. and I was so super confused. I woke up, went out, because I thought it was morning, you know? And I was like, why is Remy you know, like, okay. No, and I went out into the hall, went to the restroom, you know, did all that, and was like, starting to get ready for the day, but I was like, wait, my forest sounds are still playing. That can't be right. Wait, why is it dark? Hold on a second. And that was the moment I went and I looked at the time and I went, ah, okay. My dog has woken me up at silly o'clock. And because of that, it took me silly amounts of time to get back to sleep. Might have been doing that throughout the summer. Yeah. Should have brought my pin cushion in here. That would have been extremely helpful. No going outside till the sun comes up. I mean, he doesn't need to go outside. He doesn't really do that, even. Like, he was just coming into the room because he wanted to chew on his bone. But him pushing my door open woke me up. So I immediately was just like, oh, it must be the morning. Because he usually doesn't come into my room until morning. Starts to get vaguely light. That makes sense. Not much time. Getting closer, 6 minutes. Sometimes I really wish I had a cutting mat and a rotary cutter. Oh, don't you go falling. Four minutes. 4 minutes. Oh, I've got lint all over me now. I'll just test cast as well. Just in case. Wait, why are you... Oh shit, we fishing? We sure fishing. I've decided I wanted to use big game fishing. Interesting. It's a 2 angler's art ability. Not 3. You only need 2. Yep, big game fishing, 2. I know, because I too have used it before on multiple occasions. Alright, we got 2 minutes to... I'm gonna stop cutting this pattern. It's time to set this shit off to the side. Lock in a clock, baby! Alright, chat. Manifesting, manifesting, manifesting. Alright. Good luck, everyone. We need 2 o'clock in game, and then it's go time. Good luck, fishers. Found a collection of horror and fantasy books in a charity shop just now. Which channel would be good for posting that? Media? Probably. I think media? What is even the benefit of big game fishing? Increases the chance the next large-sized fish will be an especially large specimen. So some people do this thing... Just watching. If you open up the fish log and you go to records, some people really like big fish. Makeshift bait is goated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Makeshift bait is very, very good. Makeshift bait is actually essential to a lot of fish shenanigans. What do you mean this is makeshift bait all over again? Yeah, for mooch chains. Oh, right, okay. Okay, okay. I was confused there for a moment. Yeah, big game fishing is like, you want a really, really big fish. Do I have the right bait on? Yeah, red maggots. Okay. For script fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big game fishing is so good for script fish. Damn, do this fish exist? I'm not even getting the proc. This is soft testing? Ah, I see. The second window. Right. I understand. Huh. And the person that got it was... Right, okay. I understand. We are soft testing. They baited the entire community to start at... I mean, I'm looking at what Sisapu tells me. Okay, definitely no proc. Alright, let's see. Oh! Whoa! We're cooking! Yeah! 3 p.m. Eorzean time. Oh my god, and my meds are going off. Hey! Got him. Let's go again. Let's see if I can get big game fishing and then... Was that big? No. Hold on. It's getting especially large. Okay, here we go. Slap this. Big game. Prize catch. Let's go, baby. No! No! Last chance. Boo! Damn. No last cast magic for me. Well, let's see. Let's just make sure. All right, we'll catch whatever this is. Hi, Bubba. All right. Nerlardor, baby! Another one. Sick. Time to run to, Hi, Remy. It's not time yet, baby. Wolf's Den, let's go. Time to queue. Baby, me. It's not time yet. Lock in. Alright, reset is gonna happen in like 10-ish minutes. Time limit 20 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna watch the time very intently. We're gonna sit here for a moment. I'm gonna feed Remy because he's begging. Be here, be square. It should take me only like 5 minutes. Come on, baby. You want... are so back. Glad I caught that. Oh. Anyone else? Okay. Hopefully this average wait time 15 minutes for... Come on now. At least we've queued before reset. That means we'll get Seal Rock and hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, I'm glad I caught near Larador. That means, what, I have 3 more? I'm a bit concerned. Is Skyfrond gonna get got by maintenance? When does maintenance happen tomorrow? Is that... Did I understand the times for that? I thought if the map changed when you were queuing it, it went, map has changed, please requeue. That's a thing? Oh. Well. With any luck, there's enough people who want Sail Rock. Well, we're gonna find out. I think it does. Boo! Boo! We have 7 minutes. We have a little bit of time before reset. So with any luck, people will be queuing. I know once you're in a duty, like once you're in, it'll... But it's not the end of the world if it doesn't work out. Okay. It's because D&D was rescheduled. Oh no. 5 minutes. I think we might get hit with it. Boo! fuck's sake. People just had surprise family dinners. I mean, no, I mean, that's fine. Life happens, you know? Ooh. Methinks it's not gonna happen. I got a sneaky suspicion I'm not gonna get one more seal rockin'. I weep. Minutes. If we manage this somehow, it will probably be akin to a miracle. Two minutes. No way! No way! No way! Should I level all the starting classes to 10 before picking one to settle on? It is up to you, my dear. You can do whatever you want. Here's the beauty of this game is that you can always go back and pick up all the other classes. You can pick up every single class in this game and switch between them. They'll all be waiting for you, you know? If you're currently playing something that's vibing, you can just keep doing that and then go back later and decide to pick up one of the ones you didn't. I can't believe that popped 1 minute left. Karki, thank you so much for Prime!
It's me, your boy.
Also, to be honest, you won't get an idea of what each class is like until level 30 when they become the jobs. Yes, this is also very important to keep in mind. You won't really know, like, Bard and Archer are very different. I switched my bows out so that it matched the Yeehaw brown a little bit better. My butterfly just wasn't matching properly, and it was starting to really, really bug me. So I went and grabbed this. What is that bow? Thavnair. It's one of the tombstone weapons from that you can get in Thavnair. You need to complete Endwalker. I'll show you what it looks like. Write that down, write that down. It's the augmented, like, bluebird something. 600, tomestones. You don't actually need to finish Endwalker to get it? Oh, do you not? Girl, just rock up. Go, go. Oh my god, I'm about to get... No! But yeah, check this out. The little bluebird flies! Anyways, we need to lock in. I need this win. If you have silver feathers you from subscription rewards, you can get them from the Calamity Salvager. Sick. We really should be fighting yellow, but... What the hell, that bow's made for you. I know! My previous bow was really, really lovely, to be clear. It was the butterfly one from Titania, but... it just doesn't match, and it was really, really starting to bother me. And I remembered that this bow existed, but I hadn't seen it in a while. And I'm glad I went and looked at it at the end of the stream last night, because I think it actually matches the Yeehaw quite well. Where are we going? Okay. It still has a plant theme, and that makes me happy. One with nature. Okay, they're backing off. That's something. We should kind of fight over this. I think one of the best quality of life changes that they could make for Frontline is to make a special mini-map for it that is basically this. The more I see this, the more... Okay. Let blue have it. This character might be my second ever cold job. Okay. We're gonna have yellows coming from multiple directions, and we kind of need to stay on top of that. Where are they? Yeah. Get that dragoon! Blue incoming. I appreciate this person's gumption, but I hope they are aware they can get in trouble for that shenanigans. That's why I removed all the sound effects from mine. Why are all my effects so loud and did my chaos get turned back on? Oh my god, they're like... I can't see for shit. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Nice. Good times. I think we might... Nope, not gonna say it. Not on my watch. Get over here, Gunbreaker. Wonderful. Don't say GG now! Why would you... We got it. We got it. Now GG. Ah! 31 assists. Ah. We got that last seal rock in just before reset. How good does that feel? Let's just make sure that counted. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, I was one away from... Oh! Next Seal Rock Day. We have to lock in. But yeah, let's get some close-ups of this. Oh my god, I can't be here. This is too loud. Black Shroud, Gardania. Ah, there's so many people. The mild lag. Also, this will just look good here. Let's show off this bow, yeah? Look at the little vines and the thing and... So, like, what was that? So, that was PvP. And it's a thing called Frontline, and Frontline Roulette actually gives a significant amount of XP. It's great because you can queue with the class that you want to level, but then switch to the class you actually want to play once you're in. And the map rotates every day at reset, which is like 5 p.m. for me. So now it's this map, which it's not great. It's not my favorite map. But Seal Rock, specifically Seal Rock, that map, has an achievement tied to it, and this has been a long-standing achievement. But 4 p.m. server time, Lux. Yeah, I was about to say. Guide any of the 3 grand companies to a total of 100 Seal Rock campaign victories combined, and you get this coat. And it looks very nice. And they made it dyeable a little bit ago. It's been a hot minute. They made it dyeable. It didn't used to be, but they recently made it dyeable, and I've always wanted it. I have all the other pieces to it, but this is the final piece, and yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, so you basically have to wait, or, you know, that map. Yeah, it's a good fucking coat. Anywho. I recently changed my Sage Glam, because changing my glam seems to get me to actually play and want to level those classes, so... Also, it's been a while since I've worn this dress. I like this dress. I also recently changed my summoner glam again. For the umpteenth time. Anywho. Okay. Let's... How was the rest of the Nancy Drew run? We'll be coming back to that on Sunday. We're only halfway through it. I don't want to do Hildebrand during the week because people have day jobs. And Hildebrand is a significant enough quest line that I don't want to do it when people can't watch, basically. I'm very conscious of that. And in fairness, that's something that I've always done. I try my best to save, like, MSQ and, significant sort of stuff for the weekends, essentially. I had considered doing it on Friday, but then I remembered, tomorrow I have a Tiny Team stream, which I hope everyone tunes in for, because I have 3 games that I'll be playing, which I got to pick from the big list, and they've even told me that if I wanted to do another stream, it wouldn't be, like, announced like my stream tomorrow is, but, like, I could play a lot of the other Tiny Teams games as well, which is... It's a very good list for Tiny Teams. There's some bangers, let me tell you. It was a lot of fun, especially the voice acting. Thank you! Yeah, I aim to put my best into it. If this is the one that looks... You know what? It's fine. We'll just desynth. Okay. Let us go forth. Let's go... Not there. I have a class quest for Sage, so it's time to finally learn Sage. I don't even remember the quests. I don't even remember what half these do. This is a damage spell. Why do I have it here? What the heck? Why is... Oh, I dislike this. I dislike this immensely. Hold on. This is set up really fucking weird. Restores target's HP. Restores target's HP. This needs to be switched around. My emergency heal is usually right there. HP and all nearby party members. Gradually restores own HP. Is that a gradually restores? No, that's just a restore. This one. Heal. What's this? Restores H... What? Wait, what? Is that why I had those like that? Oh, this is one is an off-clickable cooldown. Yeah, this is the instant. Let me put that there. Prognosis, diagnosis. These unexpected, usually all my damage skills are over here. This is why this is bothering me. Lucid dreaming is almost always right there. Swift cast, those things are correct. That goes there. Reduces, yeah, these are my... This is granting stacks of something, so typically I put that there, I think. That's Asuna. Asuna is usually right here for me. Hold. No, Asuna's down here. Lucid Dreaming's usually right. Is Lucid Dreaming different on... Oh my god, Lucid Dreaming is different on them. Wait, where is it on Summoner? Or Scholar, excuse me. Oh my god, my Lucid Dreaming is in different places across all of my healers. How have I never noticed? Okay, well, most of them look like they're here, so... Wonderful. Oh wait, I didn't see where my Asuna was across all of them. One moment. Asuna. Asuna? Damn, you live like this? Okay, Asuna is mostly in the same place. We're gonna put Asuna in mostly the same place. All my damage stuff is usually... Oops. Hold on. Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby it. What's this one? Give me a moment. This is a rush to... Okay, we're gonna be putting that right there. Where's my rush on White Mage? Right there. Perfect, okay. Damn, you live like this? This is a barrier? Put that right there. Bips. Okay, now we gotta figure out the equivalent things across the way. I guess since it's a shield, let's try and match Scholar for this, maybe? This is so weird. Okay, shield, if I remember correctly, Adloquium, ignoring Asuna right there, physique, restore targets, HP, ether flow. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Stores targets HP, stores targets HP. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party. This is a gradually. This has... This is an overtime. I try to... Is this overtime? let's just go with this for now. Sands of Despair. Wonderful timing, Aurora. Remember that mystery plant I sent to Charlian for analysis? I received the results not long ago. I don't remember any of that. I remember. Oh no, I do remember being in that one place. It was muskmalloy, a herb that possesses potent ether fortifying properties. Owing to its effect, its cultivation was outlawed some years ago. 'Tis most certainly why the fugitives came to Eorzea. Unable to obtain the herb in Charlian, they decided to procure it from the arboretum. They likely intend to use it in conjunction with the soul crystal to further enhance themselves. Though their motives are still a mystery, the fact remains that they have already caused harm and will continue to do so until they are brought to justice. Now, as they failed to obtain muskmalloy here, they will need to look elsewhere, and I'm pleased to say that my informer has helped me identify an apothecary who deals in the herb, and whom I suspect our quarry will seek out. This individual is a resident of Lost Hope in central Thanalan, and that is where we shall next take ourselves. Mark my words, they won't escape this time. I shall suffer them to use the sage's noble art no longer, and much less with that soul crystal. If we are to catch the fugitives, we had best hurry. That said, we should take a moment to regroup and prepare at Blackbrush Station before heading to Lost Hope. More reading? I mean, that's pretty much all this game is. Adder's Goal stacks. Yeah, the Choli. Where did they go? Carachol. Chol. They're all right here. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up having some weird as hell, setup for this, I'm gonna be honest. There's probably a reason I had all my keys set up like that. Oh god, they're all over the place. Yeah, because I usually have all my damage skills on my healers on my third bar thing. And then I have my mitigations on this. And then I was trying to sort of try and match my scholar so that the rhythm of it was roughly the same. Shield, barrier thingy. Restores target. Restores target. That's an instant. Your single target mit isn't in the mit column. Single target mit? Yeah, it is. Mit and increases healing magic, reduces damage taken. This all, like, affects stuff. Hammy one? Where? Erects a magic barrier on self or target. Yeah, but that's a barrier. I always have a barrier on one. That's how I have it on... I have Adloquium on my scholar on one. So that's like the #1 thing I'm doing. Keeping that barrier. Finaling my fantasy. So true. Your C1 has a target equivalent. Reduces damage taken by self nearby. What? I'm sure this will make sense soon. Good God, such a dry and dusty place this is. What I wouldn't give for a bath right now. How long have you been there? I mean, 'tis well you are here. I've already replenished my supplies, so if you're ready, we may begin looking for the apothecary at once. A Hyrule woman whose facial tattoo should mark her out. Fugitives are like to be searching for her too. We must find her before they... That woman over yonder fits the description. But something appears to be amiss. Let us investigate. Help me, please. What ails you, madam? I was dealing with a customer when a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but he's still at their mercy. Worry not. We'll help you. Pray, lead the way. Thank you. It could only be them. I'm sure the position of all these abilities will change. It's indeed them, but wait! Is that Master Faldrenet? The heli? It's over, villains! Lay down your arms or else! Or else what? Answer me one thing. What is this all for? Why go to such lengths and forsake everything you had to obtain power? And why wield such power against good, well-meaning souls? Money, wealth, power. Good, well-meaning? The usual. No, nothing about us. Nothing! You're just fools who believe everything you've been fed. Meanwhile, the bugs in the background are just like watching this like a telenovela. Kesha, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Wait, hey, I think that might be a unicorn. Claps for the unicorn. I'm beginning to regret sparing you. Do you feel it? The weight of the sacred duty to strive for the betterment of mankind and stand as a beacon of hope? To play with people's lives. Do you feel it? The weight of the sin? Bro, what is bro on about? You would speak of sin. Elizin. To do not when a life might be saved, that is the greatest sin. Every day, unfortunate souls die without reason, at fate's whim. 'Tis the sage's duty to fight this injustice by whatever means he may. If you understand this, then it's not too late for you. You may yet make something of your lives. I should be getting pictures. This lighting. I learned so much about the game, and oh my god, how you navigate the interface. Aw, thank you. If you ever need help, let me know. We love chatting up about the interface and hotbars and things like that. Shut your mouth! Pictures. Ah! I forgot to look up glams for my sage weapons. If you're determined to protect that wretch, then I will consider you complicit. Complicit in crimes against fashion. Wait, I know you. Scientist coat or bust? Hell nah. Oh my god! Rather too close to the settlement for comfort. I fear for the civilians. they wouldn't stand a chance against such a fiend, as they would well know. You bastard! No, don't let him provoke you! What the hell? Stay with me. Listen to my voice. We must lure the beast elsewhere and tend to it. Aurora, would you mind assisting me? Damn. Okay. Go, I have the situation here in hand. Wait, but you're the tank! I need to fix this situation with this glam. Okay. Does this help? Okay, so doses? And then maybe this? Maybe I should be putting this on myself. Oh, I should have Chocobo. There we go. Alright, and then give a little bit of that, and then oh, I should get the where's the overtime? There we go. Sick. Are none of these a dot? Whew, thank you, my friend. And well fought. I dare say you're a born sage. Fascinating. But come, we should return to the others. The villains may not remain stricken for long. I need to switch these around. Nearby it. All nearby enemies. Gotta do the ult ability to get the dot. Eucrasia. This one. And direct your heals into shields. Won't lie, a little confusing, but I'm sure we'll get the hang of it. Oh, they're over here. Their condition is unchanged. We should probably take advantage of this and apprehend them. But this symptom... Ugh. Hold on. I'm getting us out of here. We're fine, Lufa. No, you're not, and you know it. It's the enhancement, isn't it? I know something of the procedure, of its potency, and the harm it causes. There's a limit to the amount of corporeal ether a living being can harbor. As we grow up, it waxes. As we grow old, it wanes. A gradual, gentle process, if allowed to function in the natural fashion. But complications may arise when one forcibly fortifies that ether, as a rogue healer was rumored to have been doing with live subjects some years ago. Uh-oh. The men used an unproven procedure on countless souls, a forbidden procedure known only to select few sages. ... And although he succeeded in a few instances, those subjects suffered from debilitating side effects. But those rumored were denounced by the Forum as baseless, and yet... Believe anything they tell you, won't you, naive fools? What? Can you stand? Wait, please. Is it really you? It's really you, isn't it? Mahad and Sel. Yes, yes it is. My children, oh how you've grown. Think the 12-year alive. What the heck? Oh my god, the drama. My children? I had the perfect chance to apprehend the fugitives, to complete my mission, but I couldn't. Cutscene again. Okay. It seems you know them. The ones called Mahad and Sel. Of course, they're my adopted children. They were orphaned at a young age, and I took them in and raised them as my own. Though none of us were related by blood, we became as close as a family as any. Ours was a quiet, comfortable life, but then one day, Mahad fell sick. She had a raging fever and grew weaker with every passing moment. Etherspurn, the illness is called. I read about it, a rare disease wherein the body becomes unable to draw ether from food. There's no known cure, only palliative care. Our troubles didn't end there. Even as we were struggling to look after Maud, a fell beast attacked our settlement, and still tried to protect his sister and was badly hurt. The Kyrosians said that he would be bedridden for the rest of his days. I didn't know what to do. Without going to care for them, my mind went to dark places. I began thinking of how I might spare them the pain, spare us all. It was in that state that he found me, a kindly traveler. A healer? Yes, he offered to help Maud and Ansel and refused what little payment I tried to give, but he also said that their condition demanded special care and facilities. It would take years, many years. Desperate as I was, I accepted without hesitation. And so he left with my children. Damn. It was hard not knowing what became of them, wondering if I had made the right choice. But I clung to the hope that one day we would be reunited. And we were. Oh, to finally see them again is... I have the words for it. And it matters not that they've changed. The healer, what was his name? Gildivane, he called himself. A healer of some renown in his native Charlian, I believe. A truly touching tale. Where there is life, there is hope. Would you not agree? Now then, if I'm no longer needed here, I shall return to making my rounds. Till next time, my aspiring sage. I believe the danger is past, but for good measure I will ask the immortal flames to keep an eye out in the area. We're in your debt. Now, if you do not mind telling me, was this your first time meeting Master Falgernet? Oh no, he's a regular of mine, introduced by an acquaintance. And when he comes, he always takes a moment to treat those who are unwell. To have so many kindly healers, Charlian must be a wonderful place indeed. And who is this acquaintance of yours, if I may ask? A merchant in Aleport. Master Falgernet buys alchemical ingredients from him. Rare items sourced directly from Thavnair. I see. Out of curiosity, what did Master Falgernet buy from you this time? Oh, just the usual. A few sprigs of muskmalloy. He was actually the one who told me where to get the herb. Says it's used to treat certain serious illnesses. What? Well, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my stall. I don't know when, but I know my children will return, and I must work hard if I'm to give us better lives. What the helly? Let us return to Idleshire for now. Recent events have given me much to ponder. Holy helly. Drama. There's drama. Aurora, ashamed though I am to admit this, I'm no longer certain of the truth. It wasn't Loifa and his accomplices who sought Musk Malloy, but Master Faldranet. No, what the fugitives want is Master Faldranet himself. Clearly they bear a grievance against him. If those despicable rumors were true and one of ours was actually... But the Forum was adamant in their denial, and surely they surely wouldn't... Oh, my mind is running amok. Forgive me, but I need a moment to rein in my thoughts. Almost as much drama as Tastefully Yours. Oh my god, that show! Forum famously never keep secrets. No, they would not do that. And that's my thingy-mabob over time. I see. And this becomes... Aha! Oh, whoops. Why? I can just do that over and over again? Why? What the helly? It changes some of your abilities. I see that, but why does it... Why can't I just keep doing it? Oh, whoops, wrong button. You just can. So that's my dot. We'll put that back there. Same reason you could do Adloquium. But Adloquium is... Hold. It's just a shield. That's a cooldown. Or Scholars Galvanize. That is, interesting. Okay, Effect cannot be stacked with Careful. But this is also a cure. 7%. Okay, maybe we do keep these somewhat near each other. Duro is single target Kara. Yeah. So this is... Own or target members. That's a single target. I would prefer that to be there. That's nearby party members. This is so... less effective than Kara. But no cooldown. So this is a cooldown. This does not have a cooldown. Wait. Oh, shorter. Okay. Alright. I know this is instant, but let's put that there. Target's HP. Target. Store's own. Put that there. Put that there. It's a gradual thing. We like that. We like that. By removing... Okay, so that's... that. And then... that. Okay. I main Sage, Sage is a healer, but I would be buggered if I know all the names to all the abilities. Pepsis is useless, but put it at the bottom of the bag. Yeah, it looks like the same shit where you just yoink the shields and eat the thing on Warrior, if that makes sense. Like, you just throw everything out and then you hit the button and it's like it eats everything and does a big thingy. I'm streaming.
No.
It's a scholar ability, but after the shield cast, when the party takes the damage. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. Pepsis feels very much like a, let's put this over there, maybe. Or we can just keep it there for now, that's fine. Fantastic. Sage is in a funky spot, as I recall. Well, I mean, I'm leveling it, so... I'm not even at max level. Oh, right. The glam is hideous. I need a market board. ASAP. I wouldn't know anything. This is me learning Sage. I do not. The other healers, I kind of have a grasp on. Although, I will admit to forgetting my cards constantly on Astrologian. That gets my ass quite a lot. That's Viper. Where is... There it is. Millipreves of the round. What's that look like? That don't match. I need something like golden. Ugh! Show me higher levels. Rate meow. All of them. No. I already know this ain't gonna match. I need, like, gold. What the f... What is that? Is that wood? No. That's kind of interesting, actually. Oh, my fucking Christ. No. Some of these just look like darts. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. You think sages ever play darts with their... Weird looking. Oh, wait! These look pretty! Look at these little moon flower things. Interesting. Okay, that's an option that I can fuck with. Nah, I think I've already looked at some of these. Yeah. See the classical? Those just look like... Okay, sure. So which one was that? Was that these? High Durian Millipreves. They sheath really... They sheath weird. Well, I'm not even showing them on my back with this glam. But when they're out, they look... Yeah, I don't mind. What do the wings look like? Okay. I like that they look like little flowers. Pendulums are kind of sideways. Surely there's better looking ones, even. I can't remember what I looked at yesterday. Anywho. Okay. Got an idea. These look so bad. I don't like these. They look too... What the fuck is going on here? Have you looked at the trap? I looked at all of them on the board, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're PvP. Hold. Hold. The relic ones aren't bad. That requires me doing a relic. And I already am doing the other relic shenanigans. Listen. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Is that everything? That is everything. It's certainly not what I'm looking for. I feel like you don't love it. No, listen, it's, you know, not my cup of tea, personally. To each their own. To each their own. But it's not really what I'm looking for. Level 99 sage from... Let me... Do they have any of this shit? No, they wouldn't. Why would I even look there? Why would I even look there? Hold on, let me go check Ilsabard real quick. Let me see these. I like the little moon thing. That's kind of cool. Can I dye that? I could viably fuck with that. Noted. Let me see the other ones. What do these look like? I do like the moon thingy. The moon thingy is viable. Allow me to go look at Tattoos. Is Tattoos the... I vaguely remember looking at all of this at one point. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. Hi, healer. Oh, those are just boo. Let me see the job gear for... Mind you, I won't even be able to wear any of this until... Can glam it. Well, that's what I mean. Oh, wait, didn't they... Oh, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting. It ain't bad, but it ain't what I'm looking for. Palika pendulums, but also they kind of all look like that. Well, that's not true. One of them looked like a little flower thingy, and one of them had some crystal moon stuff going on, so that's not true. It's not it. That's not entirely true. Actually. Hate that. Wow, that's awful. Okay. I think you can see the X weapons. Oh, really? What's all this? Mussolini. Oh, that's all that. Don't do that. Oh, middle lady. Is it actually her? Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, futures rewritten. This seems... Yeah, that's that. Never mind. That's not that one. You know what? To be curious, let's go look. Cloud of Darkness. What is all this? Try on. Holy shit. Oh shit, this kind of goes hard. What the hell? Maybe me. I'll be gonna keep that one in mind. Yeah, I don't like that. That looks like a hair curler or something. Kefka! Let's look at the Kefka weapons! Absolutely not. Hell no. Not a chance. Oh yeah! Are those dyeable? Hmm. Not those ones. And Walker would have a... Oh yeah, wouldn't that be in Razat. Let me go have a peepers. Whee! Those crystal moon ones might be the, they're pretty, but they're not quite what I'm looking for. Those are really pretty. Dragon song. just gonna rock up and do shit. Those look kind of cool. Never mind. What the shit? What? Why are they so big? Omega. Just a casual little Omega. Ulti. What is this? Zeromus. Zeromus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, nothing speaks to me. They're not like any cutesy floral or, you know, the Crystal Moon one is the only one that's stuck out to me so far with the brass dye on it. Or the little purple moon-shaped one that I looked at that's like a basic bitch one. Shark fist weapons? What was the sage weapon? Are there not any, like... I feel like sage weapons that are literally just pointy, like, roses or something would go hard. I want romantic looking... Pandemonium. You get cutlery? Cutlery? Crystal Moon it is. Let's have a look-see at it again. Become a fairy tea party woman! I'm doing it. Da 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 da. Black Mage has a cake on a fork, so it's not all bad. I mean, that's all fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's all fun, but like for the aesthetic that I want. I just don't like how some of the way they look, the weapons, it's not speaking to me. Oh, I needed to add the thingy to, hold on. You get in there. And then you. Oh shit, I had these. What were these? Oh, they're literally the ones that I wanted. Oh well, crystal moons. I just bought them, so we're gonna use them. I apparently was saving them. I literally had the Fey Millipreves. That's funny. And what's gonna look best? The brass? To match like the goldish accents? Hold on, let's try... I mean, that sort of matches better-ish, but let's see what that looks like. Ooh, okay, so we have the gold accents already on it, and then the pearl white to match. Sorted. Alright, Glam's ready. We can actually play now. Yeah, I can fuck with that. That looks cool as hell. That looks so much better. I just love the little moon. The little crescent moon. Alright. Time to actually try and play it. AKA, I'm gonna queue and get into Crystal Tower because I'm too low level for- well, maybe we might get Void Arc. You never know. You never know. Alright, but first I'm gonna run to the restroom, so be right back. Okay. All right, chat. Who wants to suffer Alliance Raid Roulette? And watch me flail. Trying to heal with Sage. I can come to a major city. Or I can stay in Kurthus. I like it here in Kurthus. Good ol' Ishgard. Made a shiver run down my spine? Hey now. I happen to love Alliance Raid Roulette. Specifically, I love healing Alliance Raid Roulette.
If I were to order now, would that work for you?
I mean, I'm still streaming, so...
So what time do you think, roughly?
At least another hour. At least.
So if I order for an hour from now,
Probably, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'll probably have to reheat it.
wait.
Perfect! You're gonna fix all my mistakes, Bubble. Fun Skaith. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? Let me drink my Ishgardian tea. This can only go well. How many mistakes can you make? Oh, loads. 100%. All of them. Yes, exactly. You think I'm going to remember what any of these buttons do? They look nothing like any of the other classes, it feels like.
I'll order for 8:15.
8:15 would work.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. They're all blue. Yeah, they're all blue! They're all blue! At 50, what does Sage even have? Some are purple. The more I see these little crescent moon thingies, the more I really fuck with them. This outfit's kind of fucking slaying the house down. I might change my pumps to... No, actually, you know what? I stand by the pumps. Doodles, thank you for gifting 5
Wait,
subs!
what?
Oh my goodness. Hey, that's a unicorn! I'm pretty certain that just happens to be a unicorn. Chat, claps for the unicorn right this second. Congrats on the unicorn! And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Aw, look at the peoples with the subs. It's so nice of you. Tiny troll. Now that we have like this cute little moon thing, what minion matches this more? I wonder. Ooh, wait. The moon doesn't follow me around though. God damn it. Right, because this is just... Oh, the tiny ghost! Tsukiyomi. Maybe. Alright, I'm slightly terrified. Not one of the moon vermin. Just don't forget to cardio the tank. Uh-huh. We didn't get fun Scathe. Oh, it's the one with the oddly thick spider woman thing. This crystal tower sounds weird. Hey, listen, I will take this over. What? Oh, I forgot to Why is she so caked up? Real. Okay, so if I hit... Wait, this... And then this... And then this... And then... That's a thing. Am I doing this right? Everyone's got that sweet, sweet barrier. Whee! Oh gosh. And this is barrier, yes? Barrier. Whee! I want to do this. Whee! Ah! So this shield. Am I doing this right? Where's the where's the overtime? Six. Thank you. Okay. There we go. And now I can just do this. Damn, this is like easy. Oh wait, my thingy ran off. What's this one do again? Restores target HP. We'll try that out at some point. Oh, come back here! I'm trying... 7 needs more use? Oh, right. Okay, sorry. Oh, damn. We're, like, trapped. Right, let me just redo that. And then 6. That'll help. And then just do lots of that. Okay, so far so good. It certainly could be worse. Stores target HP. Stores target HP. Stores under each. You get your MD in no time. We'll see. Oh yeah, gross room. Forgot about this place. I hate how I have to hit multiple buttons just to get my dot out. Let me just... Where is this person? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're all the way over there! Oh my god, I can't get to them, I can't get to them, I can't get to them. Okay, there we go. Whew! Close call. Ah! Come heal my broken bard. Oh my god. I don't know what this does, but I'm trying so hard. I'm trying my best. I'm doing whatever I can. I'm hitting all the buttons. Did that do something? Why do they all have to be blue? The same shades of, like... 8 and 7 is only when on cooldown. Okay. 8 only when 7 is on cooldown. Okay. Like, 4 and 8, look, the icons are way too... Like, come on. Whose idea was this? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, wait, hold on. And now we do this. And this. Ew, get me out of here. Oh, jeez. Help me! Walk through! Oh, they're new! They don't know! Sawtooth won't take any damage from magic. Oh, that's... This is so hard to get the hang of. Don't do this to me. I'm poisoned. Oh my god. What's this one? Restores target's HP. Where are they? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best, I'm trying my best. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm trying! Oh my god! I'm literally trying my best! What is happening? Apparently yes. Apparently yes, you can wipe there. Before I say this is not your fault, but I've never seen a wipe there. So before I say this is not your fault. This is so difficult! They're just going in. Okay. Ads. Okay, it's immune. Is this thing again? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Yay! Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay. Sort of getting there. Whee! Oh, this. Ew! Gross. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Oh, what? What the hell? Wrong button. Where are they? Why did no one get any shields? Oh. Maybe I did that wrong. Ah! Ew, 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 ew. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Okay. Ew. Damn, I don't understand what any of this shit is. I don't need that. This isn't Crystal Tower. No, it's not! Ain't that crazy? And I'm trying to play Sage, which doesn't... It's not fully clicking yet, but I'm trying my damnedest, okay? It's really hard. All the new Switch players. Woo! They're not there yet. True. What alliance am I? A? Someone needs to separate them. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Come on now. What the hell? Let's just refresh that. Why not? And then do that. Look away! Yeah, dodge, baby! I hit all the buttons. Do you see that? I did it. I'm so good at the game. Oh. Oh. House age. I don't know how to feel just yet. He only took us one hit! GG! Sure. Nice. Yeah! Okay, so far so good. So far so good. What the hell is that? Wind up sun? No, 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 no. I'm talking about Bubble Bun's staff. I know what the wind up sun is. That's the relic? That's so busy. Fair enough. Interesting. Interesting. Indeed. Where's my Cerber pup? Perhaps Cerber pup goes well with this. Oh wait, I could get the Unicult out. Unicult. Damn. You should be saw my main when it's the trans sword. Okay, these are poppin'. They're pretty cool. They have non-glow versions as well. I mean, they're fine. I'm definitely a florals, butterflies, girly pops, you know? Romance. Celestial or romantic looking type of shenanigans. How do y'all just have so many of these? What? Is this all you've been doing? Do you live on that island? It's an island, right? I've not been there. I've only been there twice. I've literally only been there twice. I just do my daily roulettes. Oh, that would do it, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Relic stuff requires no island. Shit, you might be right. I got 74 on Sage, though. Did I get anything new? What do I get? No, I have that. Oh wait, I was trying to see what my next... Holios. Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equaling the amount of HP restored. Skill names make it sound more like more intimidating to play than it actually is. That's what's getting me. It's the names are a bit awkward, and Helios's panic button, that tracks. Oh, here we go. Rhizomata. Oh, it automatically put itself on my thing. Grants 1 stack of adders. Let me just... Okay. I see. Noted. Pepsi's. Oh wait, Pepsi's. I needed the other thing. Why is so much of this so goofy? Cube. So that takes that off. Interesting. Sure, I'll pretend to understand all that. Which one procs free cure? That's the question. I don't fully understand, but sure. Alright, I'm going to disband. Because I'm... Just keep making the light show happen. Is that really all it is? Pepsis. That's all I needed to do to clear M8S with Sage. Lamau. Okay. With that, I have a deep, unyielding yearning to go do silly, goofy, fun time quests. And by silly, goofy, fun time quests, whoops, I do in fact mean more really weird shenanigans going on over here. We rifled through a corpse yesterday. These ARR quests are so funny to me. Rifled through a corpse. Gave a dude a dead rat. As you do. Oh no, I'm out of Ishgardian tea. I'll have to make more. Oh, a tragedy. A few good men. A word if I may, adventurer. As much as it pains me to say this, I must. Go to the gates of judgment. Oh. Deliver a petition to Sir Marceline. Tell him we need reinforcements. The common folk are toil-worn from constant skirmishes with the dragons, and the mood grows dark on the front. We teeter on the knife edge, and will surely fall. Bro. You do quite a bit of healing just by damage. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Grant restores HP targets and affect a Cardian. Marceline! Marceline, they need reinforcements! Greetings to the savior of the steps of faith. What business have you here this day? Requests for what from Whiteburn Front? Weary? Weary are they? Craven and fools! Tell Yin Tremont to take that knife edge and cut the throats of every knight who professes himself too tired to do his holy duty. Hang any peasant who dares plain over his singed pigs. Jeez. You are owed an apology, adventurer. Never should you have been burdened with my fellow's shameful display of weakness. Whiteburn Front will be fortunate if I do not reduce their allotment of supplies for this outrage. Have you heard that Count Halinarde has been seen with a servant girl from House Zamail? What? What are your sources? Spill the tea. Count Halinarte? Isn't he married? I made it up. Wow. Making stuff up in this house of God. House of Haloni. I forgot AR quests had no chill. They really do not. Yeah. Don't spell it, we need it. You're that Aurora, aren't you? Well met, well met. Give us a hand. One of the dragons has fallen clean over the cliff. He lives, praise the Fury. We could tell that much from the top. A brother knight stayed behind on the cliff and awaits a coil of rope. See here. Can you go to the keep for the rope and deliver it thither? I'm for the infirmary. For the infirmary. The infirmary. I can't speak. God. Hi, Patrick. Keep my fresh ingredients outside. Sorry, come morning they were hard as a rock. I did not read that as what that... You know what? I'm not gonna say it out loud. What do you want? You bring the rope for the rescue? Excuse my churlishness. I have been stymied at every turn in helping my brother knight. It has made me forget my courtesy. But with both our coils tied on end, it may just be long enough. Throw the end of it down to him. Fury, help us! It will not fall! The wind blows it out of his reach yet again! What are we to do? Jump down with it? Bet. So you jumped on a cliff on purpose. I can certainly respect that. You're a woman with a plan. You do have a plan, don't you? Thick rope. This brambleweed rope, twisted from several thinner ropes, appears strong enough to support the weight of a grown Rogadin. Well, that's an Ellison, so... Rope, high winds, huh? This rope will hang straight with the weight of a man upon it, so we'll both climb back and over the precipice. Will we? You gonna go? I'll just fly. Where's the guy to get him up? Oh my gosh, he just left him. description yesterday. This plank can hold several Rogadin until it can't. Unhurt, was he? The infirmary will be relieved to hear of it. Always short on something, they are. Ishgard scolds us for using ventures for too many things, but I say Sodom. Venturers, excuse me. They won't send reinforcements and threaten to denounce any knight who asks for them. The way I see it, a good venturer is worth more than their words. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's an ill night for patrols in this blizzard. We had contact via Link Pearl. One of the parties has managed to blunder into the Behemoth's dominion, of all places. The cold and fatigue have robbed them of their mobility. I've heard it said you are as a snow wolf, feeling the cold far less than other women. Okay. If you can get this Brandywine to the patrol, you will save lives tonight. One more thing, adventurer. Do not presume to provoke the Behemoth to battle. You will fail and you will die. Rescue the dragoons. That is your task this day and not more. Sounds like I'm gonna have to rescue or go to battle. I need to add this cat. I like the way this cat looks against my glam. I've decided. The decision has been made. Whose wine now? Apparently yours. I've had like a weird mild headache throughout like most of the stream. And it's like a headache that's like, I've forgotten my meds, but I know for a fact that I didn't oh, my meds are about to run out. Hi, Remy. Air pressure weather is weird at the moment. It might be air pressure. That could really be it. Oh, what are you doing here? Moonbrain, the behemoth walks nearby. We cannot move. Save yourself. Emergency Brandywine. Are you serious? We're giving them alcohol? The sweet distilled spirit warms from the inside. Ooh, what's this holding against my lips there? Oh, amazing, I can feel my feet again. I believe, yes, I can walk again. Wow. Rest of my patrol is just over there. I'll administer the cure to them. The gale has died, and we shall find it short work making our way back. You have longer to go to Whitebrim Front before the winds return. Bit of Dutch courage to get them back in the fight. We just gave them wine. One sip of the booze, he's suddenly able to take on anything. Uh-oh. A snow wolf indeed. You will not be needing the Brandywine tonight, I believe. Potent as it is, it extracts a price. The patrol is no doubt back at camp by now. They have had a close call, those men. A terrible shame it would have been had they been slain by a common thing like a behemoth. Common? Behemoth? Common? When they're meant to face dragons. We done all the quests in here. Hi, lady. I think this is upstairs, these quests. Yeah. Should we tell them who's at fault for creating behemoths? No! We don't need to let them know about that. They don't need to know about that. Physician, find yourself. As you may have noticed, this area is much troubled by many a wild, savage creature. This is, of course, in addition to dragons, which are all the enemy that Ishgard acknowledges, by and large. This has taxed the infirmary beyond all natural limits, and the healers show signs of becoming patients. After some doing, I've managed to secure a Kyrusian from Camp Dragonhead. From the reluctance they evinced at the transfer order, he must have great promise. I would be easier in my mind if you would escort him here. I've never seen that word before. I'm actually curious. I want to learn more. Let's broaden our horizons together, chat. Evinced. To constitute outward evidence of. To display clearly. Reveal. Synonyms, bespeak, and antonyms. She evinced an interest. First known use, 1777. In the meaning defined at sentence 1. History and etymology. From A plus vincere, to conquer. More at victor. Latin evincere. Probably not saying that right. To vanquish, win a point. That's cool. Okay. The more you know. I love how this game teaches me language. Hello? Is there a particular reason you're throwing your donut around like a madman? Would you like a new donut? Is this your way of getting... Is this your way of trying to get a fresh donut? Alright. Hold on, kid. Yeah, I had a feeling. This dog. The worst of the wounded were borne away to the infirmary in Ishgard. As such, our beds are now given over to those with rather less serious injuries. I wish my dog liked playing with actual toys. I would love to be able to play with my dog. But he don't like it. He doesn't want to do that. The only thing that he plays with is his half-chewed donuts. He'll grab them, prance around, and then throw them around, and then just stare at me. I've tried playing with the donuts, as slobbered as they are. Mind you. But he just... Oh, there they are. Oh, it's you! The one being transferred to White Brim? He left many bells ago. Oh. Oh. You did not meet him upon the road? It is clear as day, and straight as an arrow. He must have taken some other way, and now wanders lost. Oh, now he's playing with the new donut. You can see his tail wagging. He's just throwing his donut around. You know, we could do that with, like, all of the toys that you have. No, you don't want to do that. He just wants to throw his donut. Sometimes I wish I could know what my dog's thinking. What goes through his head? His curiosity is boundless, and he never hesitates to risk himself. It makes him a wonder at physicking, but a complete and utter fool on a winter road. Adventure, you must find him before it's too late. Here, take this bottle of maddening potion, for he is like to be frozen. So true. And now he's done throwing the donut around. And he's taken it to his bed to chew on. What is this ritual? Any dog language knowers? Oh, I passed it. Bro! What were you thinking? Oh, bad idea, bad idea! No more detours if I make it to the front. Well, why didn't I bring the mending potion? Hey, guess what? Powerful concoction which induces severe anger and acute madness. Why would you want that? Can't they just come up with another way to do things? Oh, no, no, ow! The blood surges so many ideas like a swarm of wasps making the mind race. I must go. Wasp, wasp, bees in my bonnet. Huh? Bro? Hell, well met, fare thee well, my Elizon savior. Off to the front, yes, off to the front. Off to the front. Out! This thing! A fleet! The thing! Help! Oh dear, I do take a lot of saving, don't I? Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. Aurora? That's lovely. I think I'm forgetting something, but anyway, should you ever need physicking, come to the White Broom Infirmary. You won't find a Chirurgeon more devoted to making you well, I assure you. Till then, farewell. I mean, it's just about better than freezing to death. True. I'm sure, so I hear you're learning the Glock and TikTokular today. Yeah, I sort of, kind of. I'm certainly trying. Kinda gotta hang for it, but it's also very hard. Ah, Adventure, you'll be pleased to know the new Chirurgeon arrived safe and sound. He said you saved him from certain ruin. Of course, he collapsed from the effects of the maddening potion mid-babble. Not surprising considering his journey here. One of the other Chirurgeons ministers to him as we speak. It bodes not well that he failed to prepare himself for the potion's after effects. I begin to think that taking on new staff is not the panacea I'd hoped for. I'll just take that, I guess. Loves hard labor. Ah, the poor soul. She has a betrothed, yet she will die without hearing his voice speak the words of passing. What? That's okay. He deserted, you see. On the eve of a battle with the dragons, he now languishes in the dungeons. I cannot give her more time, not with such medicines as I possess. At any rate, in the very least, take word to her love, Lawrence, that he may say such prayers as he is able. Let's just go down to the dungeons real fast. Quick little trip. Oh, you! Didn't see you. What can an adventurer want with a man whose purse is empty and name besmirched? What? The words of passing? No! They said she was on the mend! If you've ever loved, hear me. There's something hid in the forest southeast of here. You shall know it by the sign. Take it to her Kairujan, I beg you. Oh my god, sorry, chat. My curse upon this place that condemns a man for doing what becomes a man. Leave me now. Your girl is dying. Have any last words? Sorry, chat. Alchemic concoction. Why would you hide this out here? Ah, the poor soul. She still breathes, but adventure. Does he pray for her soul? A lavish blend of unnecessarily expensive ingredients based on a recipe conceived at the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. An alchemic concoction as costly as it is hard to obtain. You say it was hid in the forest? This bottle holds the truth of Lawrence's desertion. He ran that he might find it for her. And when he knew he was to be captured, he took great pains to hide it, knowing his pursuers would have simply destroyed it as the traitors refuse. I cannot thank you enough for keeping faith in him. Now, if you will pardon me, I have a patient to save. What? We can't just leave him down there. What? Are you serious? Lawrence, please be safe. A brave soldier sallied forth numbers horde for... What the heck? And we're just gonna leave him down there? What? What? Come on now. I mean, he's still technically deserted, but... Listen! The king rat must die. Don't tell me you're putting more rats in the soup. Please. We've got a rat problem. And if nothing's done about it, we shall soon have a supply problem and a plague problem. They're no more content with the kitchen than the pot boy is. And have run of the outpost. They feed off our scraps, unwanted guests at a meager feast. See if you have, can't have a good look around and roust up a few to slay. I mean... Oh, wait, there's a new quest over there. Interesting. What's it called, actually? Blood sacrifice? Sorry? Rotting vegetables. I love how Patrick just stood there. What the heck? You obtain animal skin. Where are the others? Rats. I found using Sage a lot better since I got used to having to let my shields break to charge up the adder stings. And I found that the best way to do it is your Cajun diagnosis on the tank, then spamming your Cajun prognosis whenever the party was shieldless, working best with Aster or White Mage co-healer. Yeah. Those are words. All I know is hit that big shield, put dot on thing, hit these buttons. Big pretty lights. Go pew pew pew. Good and well, that's fewer the vermin to get our larder. They remain too numerous, however. There must be a large nest somewhere down the hill, down below. Kill the king rat, and the common rats will lose heart. Something both we and the dragons know well. I've tracked the rats as well as I can. They look to slip outside as often as not. There must be an opening that leads to the nest somewhere outside the stronghold. Are you serious? We're going to wet, dry, stinging Lansing. Unless I can get some hot food into those knights, it'll take heart from them. Press shoot laser in bad man makes heal on good man. Yes. Rat nest. The rat. Oh my god. Did y'all see that thing? It's huge. What are they feeding them? I want to know what kind of scraps you're leaving out for these things. It's the end of the king, is it? Well struck. We'll see less of the foul little things I expect. They'll make a lot of soup! Said they do not say in your fair... That said, do they not say in your fair home city that rats abandon a sinking ship? Perhaps I should more rightly take it as a good omen that the rats deign to stay in Whitebrim. I guess, maybe. Oh yeah, the gay knights! What say you come over to my bunk, squire? Run, Fido, run. Adventurer, I hear some of my brother knights have made of you a drudge. Fie, by the fury, set your sights high. I had plans for piercing defenses, but fie, the vigil was retaken ere I could bend my commander's ear. I must see to restoring the keep. Fury, save me. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Listen. Diamond hard, fire resistant skeleton, mighty Dravanian. I'm so good at the game. It's like I'm 50 levels above this or whatever. The dragon minions are dead. Now do you not feel like a woman grown with honor and tact? Bro, what? Know that you removed one of the obstacles to retaking of the stone visual. How, like the Dravanians, like to send their mindless servants to do their dirty work. We have the advantage over them, for all who serve Ishgard do so free, proud, and clear of thought. Okay, bro. These Durandari Knights are a bit goofy. Oh my gosh, look at this cute, clear vision of Ishgard at night. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Let's just enjoy that. It's usually too foggy to see. There's usually snow, but look at how beautiful that is. Wow. Perfect clouds behind it too. When are we getting a variant dungeon in those lower levels? God, fuck the things I would do. Oh, I would love it if they could let us explore more of Ishgard. Please. Please. I genuinely would think it would do so well if they revisited some of, like, the previous major cities and expanded them a little bit. Like, come on. Give me that 1/4 of Ul'dah we haven't seen. Yeah! Literally! Like, there's so many... This is actually gorgeous. Hold on, let me just get my screenshots. It really, really bugs me how big Ishgard is and how little it feels like we've seen of it. I want to see the slums of Ishgard way down. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like all the way down, right? And I want to see what's in some of these towers and things. Like, there's loads of different buildings and I want to see more of the other houses, right? Like, I'd love to see more of House Four Tops as well while we're at it. I want to know more about the high houses and what's going on now with all the rise of all the new houses and the House of Commons and things like that. Like, I want to know... It tolls for us. Long has this bell marked the time at our keep, but as you can see, it was ill-used by dragons and has been silent since. Others of this keep have naught but praise for your work, adventurer. I wonder if you're the ideal confederate for this enterprise. Will you assist me in repairing the bell? We need a goodly amount of metal, and arms damaged in battle are in plentiful supply. Yet 'twould not do for one dragoon to ask another for his arms. Would you collect them and take them around to Tuacht the Smith? This bell is the very same one on the sigil of House Durandari, is a symbol more so than an instrument of raising alarm. It's not the same one, though, because the bell at the house killed a man. Isn't the bell is at House Durandari, and they had to take it down because on a stormy night it fell and killed someone. I swear I remember reading that somewhere in my obsession with Ishgard. Where am I looking for this? Do I need to go inside or something? No, I need to go down. Maybe it's also around the tower. Oh my god. Manny, that's such a... The variant dungeon idea. You've got me thinking now. How repairs are finally moving forward. Metal hither, metal tither. Take it away and let the anvil ring. Like, I'm now thinking about it, and I'm like, we could see more of Hilda with that. You want what? Oh, to repair the bell. I cannot well recall its peal. I was still falling off chocobos when the dragons cleft it thus. Here, will this do? Sure. Probably won't happen, so similar to the first one. I think there's a way they could go about it. I think there's a way. I refuse to believe there's not a way they could give us more to do with the... with the older, like, cities and content and things. I truly wish there was a way. Whoa, I got doted. I got shock doted by somebody. Whom? Oh, you! Hi! It's like, somebody got me! You see a smith? What can I do for you? Could you make this into some bell repair? Repair the bell? Ah, worthy endeavor. Especially with such a shadow as this over Whitebrim front. A dragoon must needs see and hear when she fights what she fights for, or the heart will go out of her. There's more than enough metal here to cast new clapper and make the other repairs. I'll start as soon as I'm done hammering out this breastplate. Tell Sir Lautreau we'll make this place ring, will ya? Got doted and flowered. Hell yeah! Must needs. Talk said this? Fury bless him. To see it as I do. Ishgard is at war, and we hoard our resources with an almost Dravanian avidity. All must fuel the crusade while removing as little from the battlefield as possible. We at Whitebrim Front live between the anvil of winter and the hammer of the dragons. We've been tested much, and not found wanting, I believe. This is our keep and our home. It must have a measure of beauty, else it becomes a jail. Fair enough. You know what? One of my half-cooked, you know, ideas to bring relevance back to the old cities and NPCs that we so desperately want to see. You know how we have society quests, yeah? I would love, like, an overall sort of just, hey, I hear someone in this city needs help with something, and you go back to said city, right? Society quest for cities, yeah. You go back to said city, and there's some drama, like basic nothing burger drama going on, right? And just help out and get some, like, rep or something for it with whatever. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, basically society quest for cities, but it helps us get to see some of people again and do stuff and see how things are going. You know? Something like the Dome and Restoration. It's more... I think more of, like... They're probably... I mean, I would love more side quests, more current side quests with what's going on in each of the major cities to bring to bring relevance back. Or some way to explore the city, you know, these cities. Like, look at this place. Look at how pretty and incredible. I would love to explore more. I would like more reasons to come back and see the NPCs that were significant in part of that expansion. I'd like to help out with some nothing burger drama or something. Like, Ishgard would be perfect for the nothing burger drama. Oh, 2 houses are getting into some fucking petty fight? Yes! Let me insert myself into that for a moment and help sort that out, like, and just see some folks or get to learn more about the houses and the cities or something, and we could easily apply that to other places, right? Like Kugane, we could learn more about all the different embassies and things going on there, you know, or like Charlie and some of the researchers are getting into a fight. I mean, these are all like fights in my brain, but like some issue has arisen in Charlian that's just so stupid. We need a nosy neighbor title if we get that in Ishgard. Oh my god! Give me the Moogle, the male Moogle quest, but instead of male Moogle, it's just drama going on in each of the major cities. But, like, make it weekly. I want to know, like, so much shit. Like, I feel like it should be an ongoing thing. I feel like it shouldn't just be a one-and-done quest line that we... Then the city just goes back to being fucking irrelevant. I can't... make us come back to these cities. So many people, me mainly, want to learn more about these places that we've been. We're adding so many more zones and lore and in places with history into the game. Let us explore more of that in the downtime between expansions. I feel like this would be such a good way to add more depth and things to do. Real House Knights of Ishgard. I would fucking love that! Or something like a Viper storyline where someone from the newer city goes to the older one. I haven't done the Viper quest lines yet. That's one of the ones I haven't. Hold on a second. I smell burnt toast. And I started to have a little panic because of what happened last week. Hold on, I'm sorry, chat, I need to make sure. Like, stand right here. You spell that right?
No.
You serious?
Yeah. Let me have a look.
The moment I step outside the room, I can't spell it. It smells like buttered toast or something, like a sugary. And more quests to do with the original guilds. Give me a reason to go to the Marauders Guild again, for example. Yes, this would be again, these are such good ideas. I genuinely feel like. Thanks for looking anyway. I don't know what it is then. It just smells like burnt sugar on bread or something. Like somebody made hagelslag, but then stuck it in the oven. That's so weird. Huh. How strange. It's probably coming from someone else's house then. Because I can definitely smell it because the moment I walk out of this room.
I definitely don't smell anything burnt.
It smells like someone's cooking something. It just smells like burnt sugar to me. Like burnt sugar or burnt toast or something.
Someone's probably cooking.
Okay.
But check the balcony, of course.
Thank you.
Nothing there.
Okay. It's disappointing we didn't get at least check in with the job quests, NPCs, and Endwalker and Dawntrail like we did at the end of Shadowbringers. I mean, we did get that at the end of the Endwalker. We got to get updates about the... Oh, you mean like the after 80... But then, like, again, this is the kind of shit that I mean. I feel like we need... It would be such a good quality of life thing. Such a good quality of life thing to give us reasons to come back to these, like, zones for a little exploratory quest. Like, oh, you're helping out with some situation in Ishgard this week. Okay, you're gonna go here, you're gonna learn a little bit about this, help with that. Oh, you know, some shit's exploded in Charlian. We need help with that. Go do that. Okay, awesome. Gridania's having some sort of elemental shenanigans. Okay, please go help with that. Like, there is a genuine desire to learn about these areas, see what's going on, interact with a lot of the NPCs we know and love, but also just to see more, like, up-to-date shenanigans. And I mean up-to-date shenanigans in the sense of, like, what's been happening since, like, the final days or since that expansion ended sort of thing, and like, outside of, like, the stuff that we already have. Like, at this point in the storyline, like, what's been happening? Oh, whatever happened to that 12-point, you know, proposal that Octorel submitted to the House of Lords for the reformation of the church and state and whatever. I want to know! I would like to know! I want to know about the mundane shit happening in the world. You've given us this massive, like, world with shit go, like, all of this. I want to know. I want to know about the most mundane bullshit going on. Oh my god, I want to know about a fight between some petty bullshit going on between Zamail and Durandare. Please. I want to know about Sir Emmerich having his wine cellar robbed or whatever and having to go figure that out. I'm just spitballing. I'm coming up with shit out of, you know, my ass here, but like I genuinely the role quests are great and all. I do like that the role quests bring us back, but I think to beat the dead horse, we would really benefit from a continuous relevance of these places. For those, you can make it optional. Make it optional. Like the society quest type of shenanigans. Whatever. Don't care. But like, Emmerich finally gets out of the house thinking about what you talked about at dinner that one time. Yeah! I need info on how Ishgard became the UK. But this is the type of shit that I mean. Like, and you know what? I would even settle for, you know what I would even settle for, right? I would settle for, in the way we have, like, Grand Company turn-ins for the 3 Grand Companies, they could also give us some shit with all that. Somehow combine society quests, custom deliveries, and like side quest shit. Just leave quests, put it all together into like a weekly, some weekly shit has happened. Please go help. Please. I don't care if it's mundane or just, there is value in the mundane, is all I'm saying. Adventure a word. I heard of you from Sir Fidelio and another, though they know not of my special interest. Special interest? Why am I concerned? Though they know not of my special interest. You are a woman, just and clement. Help me free my brother from the dungeons. My brother was condemned to hard labor for desertion, but the Holy See now declares desertion to be heresy and his life is forfeit. They speak falsehood with the reasoning, and I no longer have faith that they are the one with Helone. Oh my god, we're gonna save Lawrence! Yes! Lawrence is doubly innocent, for he never deserted. He left his post, yes, but to treat with an old Don trader for medicine that saved his betrothed's life. Much have I given Ishgard, and willingly, but they shall not take my brother, and they shall not take the truth. Fidelio alone guards him, and he is a great one for a nap, especially when he is kept at the card table all night. I have seen you move like a shadow. Slip in and take his key. Give the dungeon key to Lawrence and wish him the speed of the Fury. Tell him I have cached supplies in disguise in the usual place. Meanwhile, I shall prepare a distraction to cover all our tracks. We shall speak later. We're gonna save them! Make it count towards level achievements to get people like Cider Spider working on them. Did they wipe or did they... What? Huh? Why can't I scroll up? I can't scroll my chat on this. That's weird. Loading an interpost and half the party wasn't there. That's crazy. We're gonna break someone out of prison, Alith. Not mentioning the calamity 5 years ago around the time of Shadowbringers, so the time has passed is pretty vague now. I think definitely more time has passed in the timeline, for sure. They've explained it a little bit before that this is all taking place like over the course of like a year or some shit, which is crazy. And then I imagine that the yearly events are sort of outside of that bubble. Apparently they wiped something and the supports quit. That's lame. Yeah. Okay, Warmonger, thank you. I was about to say, we're discussing breaking your brother out of prison around all these other people within earshot. Sir Emmerich has proven his leadership 1,000 times over. What other commander would have conceived of defending Ishgard by setting one great worm against... Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Anywho, that's... Thanks for coming to my TED Talk about how I genuinely feel they should make the old expansion cities relevant in some way or another. With consistent relevance, not just like a one-off quest line or role quests that, you know, whatevs. You, oh my god, to see you again. I bid you thanks for saving my beloved's life. You bring news for today? Dungeon key. Timbered. I thought he had forsworn me, for he came not once to see me. I cursed him in my mind, but his cruelness was kindness after all. I know of the hiding place he speaks. Tell him I shall miss him and preserve himself from harm. But I swear to return, to fetch away my lady. Go now and make yourself seen, and seen to be busy. Tell Dame Bird I shall slip away when the shadows lie in the heaviest on the postern door. Phrygia, my sweet, I will look on your face again in this world. He did it for love. He did it for love. Look somber. I'm telling you of how Jackal ate the cook's cat. Success? Good. Win? The hour of the wolf. I'll lose my works then. He must never return. I left him instructions. He shall send for her, and I will see she is protected and unpursued. There is only death for him here. The beast tore the poor animal to shreds. What shame to lose a good ratter! To the greenwood desert or the sea, anywhere but here. Likely I shall never see him again, but at least he lives, and it's thanks to you. Remember that you spent the past spell seeking Charmin's rosary. It is in your pocket. Be seen with her soon. What the heck? Man, I sure hope I don't have to come and rely on this place for sanctuary after being accused of high crimes elsewhere. What with us crimming here so much. Smiley face. Let's go do these down here. Get them off the map. You did it for love. I'm making my way down to the first Castoral Observatorium of Ethereal and Astrological Phenomena. Walking past, moving fast, and I'm homebound. I hope I don't get a mental breakdown and start a massacre here. Tee. You! Rolling with this white mischief rolling and... Okay. Help me! For the Ruth of Halone, help me! My caravan are all slain. Something huge and savage lunged out of the storm. The screams, You gotta go and kill this Swyven thing. Kill it as it did my traveling companions. As long as the monster's out there, every one of our arses will be hanging out in the wind. Look sharp. I venture as adept as you are with your steel. Whatever it was, it seemed to be everywhere at once. Red murder, wreath, and white storm. Okay. I'm gonna do both of them. You learn the motion. How about we have ourselves some fun with it, huh? Oh, this is the snow! This is... Okay. Reach out down to the powder and throw a goodly sized lump at me as hard as you can. Though make sure you take aim first, eh? As much as I get a good laugh out of it. I doubt Drivido here would fancy the face full of snow. Okay, first of all, he's crying about his... We'll come back to that in a second. The dichotomy of... I've lost all of my caravan. Hey, could you throw some snow at my face? That's what the problem is. Sure. All killed by this wee thing? Oh, I took the span of its leap for the span of a giant's limbs. A corrupt little rotter killing far more than it could hope to eat. Where's the gain in that? Well, I'm obliged to you. You get to know them who travel the trade routes with you. Good men they were, every last one. Maybe not that tall fellow from Gridania. We could have spared him easily. And I'm glad to have settled the harsh of that murdering pocket fiend. Hash. Wow, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna throw it. Got him. Oh, you've got an arm to write songs about. Bet that felt good, eh? Cold hams, warm heart. That's the secret to long living. Really ain't much more to it. Just throw where there's snow underfoot. Of course, if you do the same on other kinds of ground, you'll end up with a fistful of nothing. And where's the gain in that? Anyhow, what I like to do is toss snowballs at snowmen. That way you can hurl them as hard as you fancy. Snowmen don't mind. They're made of the same stuff. Go on, give it a try. Try throwing at a snowman right outside. Wow. There's some intense snow throwing going on here. Oh my god, look at the snowman! Ellison is throwing? Should I eat? Maybe I eat. Pardon? No, I eat dummy dummy. Dummy dummy throw like zero. Only become yummy yummy if throw like hero. Aim is yummy yummy. Still much to fear though. Hero not here. Throw to me again. What the f... Finally a throw of a hero, all yummy, no dummy. There's snow on my boots, I'm happy now. Snow toss, hero made, I tired, I need to sleep. Don't worry what they say, they'll call you crazy. Revolutionaries always get called crazy. Chat, we can never speak of this. Here you are. You were at it a while. Nothing like a hoarfrost on the nose here, eh? The snowman talked, you say? Don't see how. I rolled that thing myself, and it wasn't like I engaged a Swyven white mage. Now you go lie down a spell and don't go saying nothing to them inside. They'll figure you a winter drunk for sure. They might even put you in for leeching. Come by for another snow toss when you're feeling less fanciful. This damn winter can't last forever, but if it does, maybe I'll start a snow toss tourney. See if you can make a gill or two. We're just gonna disregard the snowman. The talking snowman. Are we serious? Crazy hours, crazy ones. What the hell? You've seen worse. True. Where is this quest? In here? No. Out here. Hi. Speak softly to me. Okay. I need to talk to you, adventurer. I was down in the snow house, keeping out of the wind, when I heard whispers. I swear we were on the lives of my chocobos. I couldn't see anyone in there. I'm sure I heard something. Go and see who 'twas, else I don't know how I'll sleep at night. Was it made of snow? Oh my god. Oh my god. The snowman. Do they all talk? Chat. Chat, I think the snowmen talk. Hello. I are snowman, man of snow. Dripping we is, hold on life slipping. Sad, I are so many dreams we had. Rally my spirits, won't you, ere the finale. What the hell? Rally, you got this. Profane, you do our pain, with a rally so mundane, as to shelter with a booth, my icebound heart do soothe. You got this. Willing I are to take the top billing, a battery of gallantry from the artillery of flattery. Cheer us until dry are the tears. Like me, you do really nice, really twice does lightning strike. Kiss me, friend. If us you'll miss. Throw it, though not nice. What? What? I feel like I'm having a stroke. My head already hurts really bad. What is going on? Farewell, adventurer. So many troubles you quell. Peace we is at, drunk we have life to the lease. Bye-bye, world, all that lives must someday die. Goodbye. Must someday die. What the hell? What? Did you find out who was talking? I can see from your aspect you did. A snowman? You don't say. A speaking in rude posy? I see now. Someone's having a bit of fun with the both of us. Likely some young'uns. Ha! I'll rest easy now. I can tell you that. Okay. It calls me to ask for help of an adventurer, yet I cannot leave the fort. Not now, damn it. You are eager to do us service, is that not right, adventurer? There is some urgent need for firewood, and you would gain much by assisting us. The area around Skyfire Locks never lacks for firewood. Collect 8 bundles and deliver them to Stefano on the West Hill. You want firewood? Fine, I'll give you some firewood. That talking snowman was a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. How did it get life? How did it get sentient? I have so many questions. Oh, there's one right here. Hello, I have some firewood. Took a time, you sniveling face. Whoa! Bro! What the hell? Firewood? Who told you to bring firewood, whelp? What happened to the fresh supplies from Camp Dragonhead? And stand up straight when I address you! What the f— Fine, I mistook you for another. I sent out a recruit some time ago to take delivery of relief supplies. You came all this way to bring me more fuel? I bid you thanks. What the f— 'Tis no comfort we seek, you understand, but life. The cold is too relentless to go long without fire. I give thanks for your service, but Kurthis is no place for those who lack discipline and faith. You will perish, and in so doing, mayhap endanger the crusade. What the helly? I'd rather be cannon fodder. He should be back by now, even if he had to wait out the worst of the storm. Could he have wandered into the North Road? That way roams Feral Crocs. Adventurer, I sent a runner to Camp Dragonhead, but he is many hours overdue. It's right up the road. I fear he has lost his way, green recruit that he is. I would prevail upon you to fetch him back. Uh-oh. Magicked blade? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who could have done this? Do you think the feral croc had anything to do with it? Probably just giving up. Adventurer, where's the tomfool? If he's lost something to frostbite, he's none to blame but himself. What looks silver is not always silver, but most of the time it's silver! That's the same vibes as the— this plank can hold several rogue hidden until it can't. This is the boy's ring. What is the meaning of this? A Pharaoh Croc? Are you certain? He could simply have dropped it. I'll not stand for surmise when the boy's honor. What? Yes, he had ginger hair. Oh, for the Ruth of Halone. He was a good lad. Fired to take his place in the war against the dragons. To die so ignominious. Words hard, head hurt. Instead, I cannot tell his sire. Yet to lie to a fellow knight about his own son. Just more than I could tease out right now. Oh, damn. Death becomes you. I mislike adventurers, as well you know, but that wretched death on the North Road binds us together. 'Tis the will of the Fury. After much reflection, I have decided to send you to Camp Dragonhead with the ring for Theobalin, the boy's Theobalin! It ill becomes a knight to prevaricate, but I have added the boy's name to the patrol that was lost to dragons. You must tell Theobalin that his son died gloriously in battle. Let his name not stand in shame. He deserved better. Theobalin? Wait a minute. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yep, I knew it. It's the guy who sits up here. Oh no. You seek Theobalin. I'm he. A ring? Talk sense, adventurer. This is my wife's naming ring, which I took off her cold finger so many years ago. I gave it to our son after his swearing of the sword. You need not look so beetle-browed, adventurer. I know what this means. My son is dead. My line is ended. Yes, I know what this means. There was a patrol out of Skyfire Locks last night that was killed to the last man. Was he one of them? Oh, then he died well, for I heard they brought down 2 dragons before the fire came for them. In every generation of my family, at least one son has died in the crusade. I scarce remember my father, who fell manning the ballista at the locks, and I'm the last of 3 brothers. I had 4 sons and a daughter. 2 of the boys did not live to see their first name day, and my wife died in childbirth with the 3rd. Sickness took my daughter along with her babes. Jeez, fuck. What the? Yet our honor is intact, for my son gave his life to the cause. Would that he had known more days, fought more battles ere he fell. That is my only regret. Thank you for the message. You lack no courage to make your way to Kurthus in these troubled times. Oh my gods! The quest complete sound after it's done? Hello? Yeah, no, all of my sons are dead. My daughter died. All my grandchildren are dead. My wife died in childbirth. Yeah, all of my brothers died. My father's dead. All of them died. But thanks for the ring. Trumpet sounds. Yeah, I know. Hello? The honor against dragons is intact. Wait, what about the Dragon Song War ending? Yeah, that's gonna hit way different when he finds out. At least his blue-haired commander will look out for him. Sheep to slaughter. Common folk of Ishgard know to seek shelter in Skyfire Locks whenever the dragons attack in force. Each stronghold must be victualed with these extra mouths in mind. When you help secure meat and sheepskin from the caracals that roam the snowy plains, these stockpiles will mean the difference between life and death for the helpless folk under our protection. When the sheep are skinned and dressed, make your deliveries to the strongholds and watchtowers. Every morsel and every shield against the cold counts, no matter how small. Quest complete. Bro. Oh, I really need them to make another quest complete sound for like when the mood is not appropriate. Oh. Mutton any fresher would still be attached to the caracal's back. Soft and fluffy, the skin would go perfect in front of a fireplace. What do they expect us to do with such paltry— forgive me, I speak out of turn. You've done your duty, a great service it is to us, for we are short of men. It is the enemy that weighs on me, snow rather than fire. I don't go in these places much. Oh my gosh, I haven't... Lord Stefanovan changes the face of battle with his machinist. Lord Arval charts the unknown, and Lady Laniade and our valiant Rose Knights. They each make incredible contributions to the honor and prosperity of House Halinarde, while the best I can manage is to not perish of frostbite. Sure. Who's that guy again? I have a vague memory of his purple outfit. Thank you kindly, Aurora. We are without the men we need to lay in extra supplies. So thin are we stretched by the terrors of this winter. Adventurers such as yourself were sent by Helena herself. Would that the commanders saw the truth of it. Whoa. How like Sylvantel to entrust as important a task as this to an adventurer. You, at least, can be trusted to complete the work you were given, but still, I thank you for the delivery. You may go. Damn, what's wrong? Okay, one more. Thank you for these. 'Tis miserable work dressing so many beasts in a cold such as this. Would that this meat were for a beast to celebrate a victory. I hear the unbelievers grow bold, hampered as we are by the snow. I pray that we are not defeated by cold and hunger, and we can meet in the dragon's battle. Sure. Just gonna tell him. Hi. Okay, you don't... Okay, cool. Do you say anything else? So those are the pieces of... There's like one quest over in the corner, and that's all of the quests of Kurthus. My gratitude, adventurer. The rocks upon which Ishgard is built are less stalwart than we could ever have thought 5 years ago. There has never been such a time as this. The shadows gather with alacrity, and we must make whatever preparations we can. Alacrity. Damn, that fucking other quest was dark as shit. Dude's just casually telling us his entire family's dead. Bro. Alright, folks. It has been 4.5 hours somehow. Whoops. I am going to end it here for tonight. I'm gonna go make some food and dinner and all that. We will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow with Tiny Teams. Please, please come hang out and check out the games and such. It's gonna be a good time, and there's so many cool games to check out. I've got 3 really, really fun ones lined up that I'm really excited to check out. So, yeah. One of them I played the hell out of the demo for when the demo came out, so I'm really, really hyped about that. So, without further ado, let's see. Ow, my back. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, ba-ba-doop-a-doop, ba-ba-doop-a-doop. Let's send you over and out, yeah? Embla is playing Dawn Trail, streaming here on Yogg's main channel. On here, on my own personal channel. I don't know if they're gonna be doing the stream together thing. I would hope. It would be cool if they did. But everything will be set up tomorrow. We have like a chatbot thing and all that we've gotta do, but the games themselves, the games I picked, I'm really excited about. I'm so excited about them. But anyhow, send you over to Embla, who's playing Dawn Trail. This is her. It's the first time playing through Dawn Trail, so no spoilers, okay? All right. Have a great night, everyone.